Hello, how's it going? Hope you're well. I'm back. So I did my little mini stream before, my earlier, well it wasn't that mini, it was a few hours, but I just noticed his feet are through the rock. He's sunken into the, he looks a bit, what's wrong with him? I've never seen him do that before. He usually just stands there, doesn't he? Why is he looking so animated?
Hey there, adventurer. The steward wants me to do a few tasks. Think you could take care of them instead?
No, do them yourself. Look, his feet are through the concrete. His feet are through the concrete. Well, what was that movement he was doing? That was weird. Never seen him do that before. Okay, let me get some resources. Yeah, I had a mini stream. I had a mini stream to take the alts through Dreadring. And then we went and did, it wasn't a mini stream, it was like an extra stream, wasn't it really? So it wasn't my normal stream is this, it's I come in before reset. I'm in early, I'm in way early. I'm in an hour before reset, but I couldn't be bothered waiting. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll come in. I can chill out and just come in and start nice and easy. Instead of like, oh shit, what's on, what am I doing? And I did the weapon for Yor. So he's got his offhand and his main hand. So the Cleric's done on the blood brass instruments. Is it blood brass, is it? Yes, it is, blood brass. Try saying that 5 times fast when you're drunk. Blood brass. So I've got that done. So he's the first alt to have done. It used to be my main, now he's my alt. He's my healer. So that's done. The next one I think I'll do is Fade, the rogue, I think. And then after that I'll probably do Popcorn the tank. And then that'll be the 3 main roles I've got, the classes. I've got DPS, Cleric, Healer and Tank. So that'll be them, because Zagan's got his already. But he's going and getting his grinding. It's such a good system that you can, it's very alt friendly. It's good when they do things that are alt friendly. It's very good for everyone. Like the Dragon gear was the same. You could grind that out. It was non-class specific. And this is class specific, but you can buy it on whichever character you want to and transfer it around. It's not bound on pickup. Hopefully they finish all that shit and stop doing that rubbish. It just gives you, I mean, there's better weapons. If you really want the best of the best, you know, you can go and perform in trials and master content and whatnot, you know. But if you just want to keep your alts up to sort of some semblance of normality and that you can run them through, you know, reasonably in reasonable shape on stuff without spending, you know, weeks and weeks on upgrading things and running stuff and earning stuff and grinding for stuff, then, you know, because who's got the time when you've got like 15 characters? Who's got the time to do all that? even 3 or 4 characters, it's just prohibitive, you know. So it's like if you just want to pop in and help someone out with a tank or a healer, it's just nice to be able to have, you know, a little bit sort of a kinder way to sort of gear them up. Because on my main character, he can do Pirate Skyhold and he can grind out, and I'm happy to put in the effort and the time. So if the effort and the time is on one character or another, who gives a fuck? As long as I'm earning the stuff, you know what I mean? So anyway, I like the system, it's good. So that's your done. Then I'll probably do Fade, yeah, because he's got his Mirage set, and the Mirage set's nerved to the ground now, so I'll just get him his decent set. Blood Brass will do for now, or for a while, I guess. Then I'll do Pop. Then I'll probably do Kongi, Barbarian, and then I'll probably do Varo after that. And then I might stop. I don't think I'll bother with everyone else. Depends. Maybe not. The ones I'm likely to play, I should do. So the Ranger, if I can be bothered, and the Bard, really? Yeah, we'll see. That disappeared before. That third one is missing. Wild Space to Blue. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm waiting. Oh, I want to see what Reapers is. Hang on. Lom. No RDs, no mount combats, and no health regen. So we've got dailies, just no RDs and no mount combats. That's alright. Got consumables. If you die, you can revive yourself. So you can revive. It's not so bad. The only thing is in the Arcturia battle, the main difference I've ever noticed, there's 2 differences actually that I've noticed that it's harder. One is in Arcturia, the mimics come faster and they're harder to kill. So they've got a quicker, they're more likely to reach and turn into golems in the middle, and you'll have golems everywhere. So it's a really good DPS check on everyone. And the blast at the end in the boss at the end, after you do the towers, that blast seems to one-shot everybody sometimes. Like it's much more powerful. But the rest of it seems pretty much the same from what I've known, what I've seen. So we'll do that later, that's good. Let me check my companion upgrade tokens. I should do some bag management actually, it's full of shit. Look, it's chock-a-block. Tokens, I've got 90. Not really that many. So I don't have to worry at the moment. I need 175 for each one. Let me do some upgrade, some bag management. Clear some room out. Oh, I think I need to empty the bank. I think I need to empty the bank out and put it on an alt. I'll do that too. I just saw these 3 epic enchanting stones. I moved them out of the bank to make room so I could have one space to put Kong's headgear in to give it to him. So I think I should clear the bank out. No matter how much space you get, you always want more. these pearls. You don't see white ones anymore, only black ones. Oh, there's 4 there. Oh, they're bound, that's why. Okay. How am I doing for diamonds? I've got 352. I'm saving up my 100 a day to get a life drinker back. Another life drinker, so that Vara can have his enchantment back. Let me see how much they are. Yeah, still 66666. That person sold, someone undercut him by 1 diamond. The other day I was looking, yesterday or whenever, it was 666665. What an asshole. And someone's bought it. What a total asshole. Because he gave him a really good deal, like almost 100,000 cheaper. He really wants to sell. So yeah, I've got to get one more of these for. I've got one on fade. He's got one. Zagan's using one. It's my favourite one. I like the colour red. And Vara had one. The Scourge Warlock, he had one on his weapon, and it looks really good, but I used it I borrowed it and gave it to Zagan, so I put a Terra one on Vara. It's too much blue, so I'm going to give the Terra one to Kong for his new Thayan look, when he's got Thayan, and I'll just keep the fire stuff for his more barbaric look, his more rough and ready look. So I'm saving up. That's what I'm doing with my diamonds at the moment anyway. I'm saving up every day 100,000 and hopefully not buying much. I don't need much. I've got 60 red scrolls. That's more than enough. I've got all my watermelons I need. I just probably need some more of these. I might get some of these. Oh, let me do that. They're more expensive than other things though, those ones. Where are they? Oh. $63. Oh my god. Alright, well I'll have to get it. 63, no, let me see. 63.9, 63.9, 64.9, 66. 66. So he gave them 2,000 off. He or she gave a 2,000 discount, and then they were being assholes. Look, 1 diamond, 99 diamond. So I'm going to buy this one because they gave the best deal. It's only 2,000 more anyway, or 1,000 more. I reward good behaviour. So there, that's right. Now I'm down to 288 again. But I don't really need anything else. I've got like my watermelon stuff. I've got enough wild storms, but I buy those with other stuff anyway. So I really only just need these ones. And I've got red scrolls. So I don't think I'm going to need any. And I've got enough of these healing potions. I'm pretty good for everything for the next few days, so okay. Forgot I even had that. That's sitting there. So that's better. So I'm back to 300 again. Well, yeah, not back to where I was, but it's better. So I can sell this one too. I've got two, haven't I? I just got one off this one, so I've got two I can put those up. And I might get my money back for what I just spent on the power potion. Gotta have your power potion. Power is one of the most important stats. I mean, many will disagree with me. Well, some people will disagree with me and say, "Oh no, it's more important. This is more important. That's more important." But when the game was when the game started, and I'm always going on endlessly about when the game started, but the nuts and the bolts of the game, they've changed a lot about the game, but there's some things that I think remain pretty constant. Power is important for damage, and it's important for healing. Like healers need high power. Tanks not so much, but for DPS you need power. Like power is a base stat. It used to be on every bit of gear, like almost everything had power on it. Not anymore. It's harder to do now, and it didn't have any limit on it in the old days. You could have as much as you wanted. Like nothing had any limit on it. You could get as high as you wanted to without capping. But yeah, power is harder to cap now. So I always have my power potions and my watermelons on to try and get up there. So that's a 6, 9, 6, so 8, 6, 9. I'll do 6, 6. Oh, I'm just a bit confused. Hang on, clicking the wrong shit. That's been undercut too. I'll have to put that back up. 6, 6. I wondered what happened to that. I thought, didn't I get one of these? And I was doing chapters and I got like, Star for Flowers on the lockbox. I'm trying to get the Infernal War Machine out of. And I was like, didn't I put that up for sale? Yeah, I did. What happened with that? Yeah, nothing happened. Someone undercut me is what happened. I bet you when I look, I've been undercut by 1,000 or 2,000 a few times. Okay, that one's there. Seven. I'll do 6, 6. I got the only one. Although no one wants it anymore. Is that why it hasn't sold? Hang on, just do all. Okay, 42, 37. Oh, have I got? It's pretty low. It's pretty low. 95. It's only 42. Should I lift it up a bit higher and they might think it's worth more? Make it. Nah. Nah, 42's alright. I'll put it up again though, so that because it's going to run out in a day. I'll put it for 45. That might make a difference. There you go. It's up again. Fuck knows why anyone would buy it. You can't do anything with it, but whatever. Okay, that's done. It's there if they want it. Make earrings out of it or something, I don't know. I'm in a silly mood. Why do I have two of those? What's that doing there? Uncommon amethyst. Why have I got two of those sitting there? Why are they there? Are they new? Where did I get them from? I don't need those. Why have I got two of those sitting there? Where did they come from? Did I move them from the bank or something to make space? I don't need them though, do I? Why would I use those? No, I can sell those. I can go towards the Varro's enchantment fund. How much is it? 89. So half of 89 is 44, 50, 44.5, is it? So do 44.3. No, 44.3, and then half of that again is 22. How much of that? No. Sorry, what am I doing? Yeah, 40, off again. no, don't do that. Do it for 20, that'll sell real fast. 44.3, 40, what did I say? 44.5. 44.5. 44, yeah, 44.3, do 44. Okay, I don't know why they're there. A primitive mode, they're only worth 1,000 or something, I think. Oh no. That was generous. They're worth 300, yeah. Is it worth refinement points? Can't even use it for refinement points. Okay. Well, oh yeah, and this goes into the bank. Okay. Oh no, hang on. That and that goes into the bank. Where's the other one? Must have got them out of something. I don't know where I got them from. Here's ones. Oh, hang on. This is what I need to do. I need to clear the bank out. Yeah. All right. So let me just... Well, I'll put them in the bank because there's enough room just. So I need to get all this shit out of the bank, basically. Okay. What's that? I'll accept that. I don't know if I want a Frost Salamander or Sorodiol or a Shadow. I don't know. I think I want the Frost Salamander, but I'm not sure. Alright, so I'll just get rid of everything else. Let me find someone. Who can I use to put those in? Someone down the end that does all the storage. Shapiro can do it. Get all that stuff out. It's raining. Can you hear the drips? Yeah, he's got lots of space. He can have all this stuff for now. Just for now.
Oh, you sir.
Until such a time as I sort everything out and start putting... I'll leave that there. Until such a time as I... Oh, what's that one? I need that one. What's that one? Smouldering, and I'll keep that one now. I've got to put everything, I've got to decide who's going to get what. So put all the rings on one character, all the gear on another character, or the fashion or something on the companions on somewhere else, or the lures somewhere else, so that I know where things are, because at the moment everything's everywhere. I don't know where anything is. I have to go to each place and just look manually through it and go, is it here? No. Next. Is it here? No. Next. I'll leave those two in there. Thank you, Shapiro. Go back to Zagan. And should still be in the Stronghold, yep.
All Regis is here to save the day. Why don't you help?
These are useless. I don't... 1%. I mean, does it really matter? And you can't... Oh, you can sell it for 28 gold, or 28 copper. Okay. You can't. It'd be good if you could use it for refinement points. But no, can't. I can sell that. Okay. So I've got some more space now. So move things along. That's better. So when I go onto, say, Coggy and he needs space, I can shunt some of his stuff onto this rack here. Give him some extra space. Okay, I guess I should go and start looking for Reapers. Hang on. Get my loadout right. I think my loadout is right. Vortex, yes. Regis, yes. Yeah, it's all good. Blood brass, yes. Blood brass, yes. Enhancements, I have 22 minutes. What's that one? 8 hours. I might get rid of this one and put a new one in. I think it'll be, well, combat time 22 minutes. I'll just put a different one in. Can't equip more gems. Don't tell me what I can't do.
No one can stand against us.
Okay, that's better.
I can't just let you run the
I feel like peanuts, but I've already eaten. I had a quiche. I can't have it, like a whole one, a big one. Can't eat more, can I? Still got more peanuts. Alright. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know. That's fine. Alright, let's go PE. See if we can get a group. I'm in a weird mood. I don't know what's the matter with me. Sort of happy and stern at the same time. Just check Sibella. I don't think she's got anything, but I can't remember. That's right, I need to check the Dread Ring thing. Hang on a sec. So much to remember. Dread Ring. Dread Ring. Okay, I can do it, but I need one more script. One more cipher. I think I donated it, didn't I? I donated it to the Stronghold. Yeah, so when I do it today, I will, after reset, I'll do this. So tomorrow I'll have 15 more scripts.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Simply tell me which one you like. In the order of the third, is there anything else?
I'm glad I checked because I had Icewind Dale, because I need the frozen whatevers for the Stronghold. But I just want to get this, it's going to take ages anyway. I want to get this gear done first. So they all get their gear. And she gives a little bit of extra scripts. So scripts for everyone. I know. Fucking hell. I notice it's not, just don't click on it. I notice, because I use V for the microphone, press to talk. I notice it's not doing the whole, you have unequipped the garnet thing anymore. It stopped doing it. Wonder why. Comes and goes. Something's telling me put stones of health on. I'm getting a little voice going. Put stones of health on. Don't do your normal cheap little healing potions for 400k. Alright, I'll put some stones on. There we go. It's gonna be hard killing those mimics without all your powers, your arties and stuff. I guess we'll have lots of golems running around. The key with the golems in Lair of the Mage is to ignore them. They're just a distraction. They're so tanky, they take all your time to try and kill them. Unless you give really high DPS. Like Zagan can sort of kill them reasonably quickly, but they take a while. The best thing is, because I've played it for such a long time, I played it when they were quite almost impossible to kill. I wasn't strong enough to kill them. The best tactic is always ignore them. Just jump out of the way. They'll come at you, but they do minimal damage. I think they're designed just to be a distraction. They come after you and just jump out the way and keep focusing only on Arcturia, just the boss. Just hit her. Because as soon as her health goes down, all the golems will disappear. As soon as she's dead, they'll all fuck off. So, but if you just focus on the golems and go, oh, get off me, and start hitting her, she's not getting any damage. And then she goes through another phase and then makes more golems. And if you got them the first time, you're going to get more anyway, probably. If you're not strong enough to kill the mimics the first time, what's going to make you stronger the second time? So, yeah, just ignore the golems and focus on her. If you get them. Like I've got, as a control wizard, I've got Arcane Singularity. I can sort of like try and pull them off people or do some damage to all of them at once if there's more than a couple. And I've got the daily up. And I just think it's more important to just stop people being distracted by them and focus on the boss. I might sacrifice Ice Knife and do Arcane Singularity instead, wherever the golems seem to be most gathered. And just put it to the side of them, away from people, so that it sort of pulls them back off the people. That's one thing you can do. And if you're not a wizard, well, tough, you haven't got that. The tank can get aggro them and lure them away. That's another thing you can do, I guess. But the best thing is really just don't focus on them at all, just ignore them. Unless there's so many of them, they're swamping you, and then you're probably going to wipe anyway. It's quiet today. Oh, here we go. Okay, put some potions on, I think. Because it looks like we're going in real soon. So we're just looking for a healer, apparently. Oh, we've got a healer. I know. Hang on, what's going on? So Pally's going to be a healer. Okay. You watch, when we get to the Alturia battle, you watch those mimics. Unless everybody's got really good DPS, there's going to be golems running around. At least one or two. It's very hard for the healer and the tank to deal with them. So you often get them anyway, even if the DPS is good. I love this dungeon. Reapers or no Reapers, I really love this dungeon. It's my favourite one, I think.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
Do I have a favourite? I'm not sure. Sean's strong. Sean's the group leader. Sean can be anything that they like. Can be strong or weak, whatever they want. They have the power to kick. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, they do really good damage. As they I've always thought the Barbarian should be the strongest damage dealer in the game. Because that's all they do is damage. I've said it many times over the years. I wouldn't be upset if they were the top of the DPS ladder every time. They deserve it. Arcane Sing, it does nice damage. phenomenal damage. Who is he talking to? He's having an argument with someone else. I can't read. He's talking and looking for. He's talking in whatever.
This campaign.
Don't know what the fuck that was about. Don't look at me, Mr. Worm. I don't want your aggro. Keep on the tank, please. Keeps looking at me. Keeps turning around. It just makes me nervous when he does it. No, just focus on the tank. Don't look at me. I don't want to know about it. You really don't want the second golems to come, it's too hard, it's horrible. Finish it. You want to finish it off as fast as you can. You don't want to wait. can't use my artifact to help with the blast. So I hope we've got good blast protection. And my augment one is only for AoE. I haven't done a boss one for augment, and I can't be asked changing it. So I could change it, I guess. No, I've got to copy over the feats and stuff as well. So. Yeah, I'll just to take him off. Oh, I could just take him off. Just open his bank right everyone. You're going to be electrified, I'm pretty sure. Because of the damage that the companions do. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the drama was about. An argument they were having. Must have been talking in private or something, I don't know. Oh, thank you. That's nice. I recognise the name. I haven't got a good connotation from it, but I can't remember where I know them from or what happened or anything. Just that soul. What is it? Soul something. Whatever. Yeah, I think I've seen them before, but I can't. It's got a negative connotation in the back of my head, but I don't know who it was or what happened. They must have been talking in private or something, because I couldn't see anything that was being said. Okay, let's go and do a lockbox. It was nice and smooth anyway. Dramas aside, it was nice and smooth. Probably because Sean was so strong as well. He was doing phenomenal damage. That's where I'm getting them from. I'm getting them from this box. The uncommon amethysts. That's where I'm getting them from. Yep. Okay. Yeah, still not the mount, but yeah, those are okay. Okay. So that's where they came. I was like, where the fuck did they come from? They came from here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'll get some peanuts. I think I need something in my stomach. And I'll be back in a sec. I'll come back. I'm just eating some peanuts, so hang on a minute. Oh, feel better already. Peanuts make everything better. I guess I'll do my influence run now, maybe. If it ever loads. Thanks, Clivey. Good job.
Relax. Can we take a break? Are you self busy?
Good day, adventurer. It's a fine adventure.
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of. Are you interested?
No thanks.
Hey there, adventurer.
The steward has asked.
Okay, I'm off. Well, I munch my head off. Maybe I've got them on ignore. Maybe that was why I couldn't read what they were saying. Because I've got a negative comment. It's just playing on my mind, like, who is that? I've got a negative where are they? I've got a negative connotation about that person. Solstice, that's right. But I can't remember where or how or when or who or whatever it was. But maybe I ignored them. Maybe I put them on ignore because I had a bad experience with them. And they were bitching about me or something. Oh, well, whatever. There's a lot of nice people in the game, but there's also some fucking idiots as well. I always rub people the wrong way online because I'm not afraid to say it. If I'm pissed off, I'll say so. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's just my energy or my attitude just pisses people off. That might be why I couldn't read what they were saying, because I was like, are they privating each other? That's really odd. Like, why would they be talking in private? Maybe he was talking in the group chat and I just couldn't see him because I've ignored him. Anyone's an idiot. I put them on ignore. I can't be dealing with you. You go to your side of the invisible wall, I'll stay on mine, and, you know, you do your thing, good luck to you, but I don't want to know because you're pissing me off. So maybe it was that. Maybe that's why I couldn't read what he was saying. And maybe he remembers what happened. Well, I don't remember, though, what happened. As soon as something unpleasant happens, I just put it out of my mind. I just block and move on. I don't think about it again. So it's not like, unless it was really bad, I wouldn't remember it anyway. There could also be an alt of someone else that I do remember, but I don't know them. I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Sometimes ignorance really is bliss, as the saying goes. Just don't worry about it. All I know is if I've got someone on ignore, it's for a good reason. Because arseholes don't change their spots. They're always going to be arseholes. It's like being in a relationship with a sociopath or an abusive partner and hoping they'll change. And it's like, it's not going to happen. Just don't kid yourself. They're going to always be the same. You're either a nice person or you're not, one way or the other. I mean, yeah, sometimes you can think someone's not a nice person and they actually are. It's just you don't think they are, but you're never going to think they are. So. Either way, it's not going to change. It's like, if you, oh, hang on, was that it? Yeah. If you, it's basically like that old saying, what's the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result, isn't that it? Or something like that. So doing the same thing over and over again and expecting some different outcome is just stupid. It's not going to happen. If you put in the same stuff, you're going to get the same stuff out. And it's the same thing with people and relationships. If you don't get along with somebody, it's not likely that you're going to start unless you both really, really try and do something out, you know, really over the top to try and deal with it. Like if you have to get along for the sake of if you're acting in something and you've got to get up along with the other person in a scene or something like that, or you're in any sort of job and you just got to get along with them and whatever. But in a situation like this, socially, because it's a social game, if you're getting along with somebody, if you're not getting along with somebody, chances are it's going to stay that way. That's my view anyway. So you just move on. You say, okay, I'll put you on ignore, you go your way, I got mine, no hard feelings. I've got more to do with my day than be concerned with you. So I don't know who they are. I can't remember. But that's probably the most likely explanation why I couldn't read them. And it's probably the most likely explanation of why they were upset, because I was there. Kick that guy, he's a bitch. I don't know, whatever. I was doing my job, I was doing DPS and helping everyone get their Reaper's token. I probably told him, you're the worst tank ever, or something like that. I don't know, but maybe. I know, I'll definitely speak up if there's a tank and they run ahead and leave everyone behind, but they don't get the aggro. Stuff like that really pisses me off. Like, it's a group effort, everyone should do their bit, you know. Not act on their own in a party situation. Could have been something like that, maybe. I don't know. Just me picking on his behaviour. Or it might be nothing to do with that. I mean, maybe I don't know. Things play on my mind. It's like, I just keep wondering until I find out. I would have made a good journalist or something like that. One more. See if I can get this beast one done real fast. It's a nice easy one to finish with. Yeah, it was weird though. It's like, what was he going on about and why couldn't I read it? I guess I'll never know. I just thought that they were strong-arming this poor man here. Do I get brownie points for doing that? Probably not. I always thought they should have an achievement for not bumping into other people. Like when you're on a mountain, you're just running into stuff all the time. If you can manage to go like, I don't know, 3 months without hitting one person and like a good driver on your mount, they could give you a special achievement and title or something. It's like a little Easter egg hidden thing that no one don't know about. I like stuff like that. So now I might go to, I'll do Dread Ring straight off, probably. I don't know if I want to do randoms.
Hey, adventurer.
Well, we could hear the...
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for randoms, to be honest. To put the influence in.
Called on our allies to aid us. Wrath Modar has given us... We'll part!
Something has been pulling demon. Adventurer, we've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring. It was quite the sight seeing the demons tear apart the devils summoned by the Thayans. But
diligence, vigilance, and tenacity. The Dread Ring is infected to the core, whether from the ring itself, from the cursed bones of Lorgoth, or from the Thayans themselves, I know not.
Would that we had killed Valyria when she attacked Neverwinter. If our forces can take the quarry, the Thayans will be in big trouble. They use the black onyx they mine there for necromantic rituals that fuel their undead armies. That's why the Thayans guard the...
We all seem to be underestimating the chief reason that the Never...
Isn't this the same quest I was doing already? Yesterday? Not today, but before reset?
We are the Vanguard's last line of defense on the battlefield of the Arcane.
They raise our dead and add
I don't know why I do that. I got on the mount, then I go to move and I hit W again. Oh, sorry, hit my mount again, like I've forgotten that I got on it. And I come off it. I'm doing it way too often. I've got the music off, haven't I? Oh, I'm so stupid. Keep leaving the music off. I thought, geez, it's quiet. keep forgetting to turn it back on. I just can't handle that music in the Stronghold. That da-da, 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 da-da. It's like a nail going into my head. I hate it.
Stick close to old Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
Why is there 3 in the same area? You only ever see them in 2s. Thayan Tavern, that's the alliance that fucks me around. Have you recruited yet? Have you recruited yet? Have you recruited yet? Mind your own business. It's the one they've closed their own alliance and joined the Banff alliance. I hope they're nicer with the Banff people than they were with me. What about taking liberties? It's a good name, Exo. I like that. It's a good name. There's the guppies. There's the person that was trying to bug it out. If you get the shadow demon and you just let it stay there, nothing else spawns. So they figure, I'll just like stand here and just let the timer tick down while everyone stands around like an idiot. So it did go backwards. Am I on a different one from number 1? No. It's gone backwards instead of clockwise. In the previous stream I was talking about how sometimes it can go backwards, it can go like counterclockwise, anti-clockwise, but all the ones lately I've seen it's been going clockwise. It's just gone backwards again. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Which way am I going? Oh, over here. Wrong way, go back. back where I was before. Slay the zombies and the skeletons. Probably one of the easiest ones there is. Trying to look at their clothes. Hard to see them without them attacking you.
We all seem to be underestimating. You've come along.
Diligence, vigilance, and in a situation of...
Would that we had killed Valindra when not many could face...
I have nothing for you at the moment. Thank you for the aid. Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
I'll not see Valindra.
So maybe tomorrow I can do another piece. Oh yeah, I'll get those 15 anyway, won't I? So I have 30. Alright, so I'll get him the... I've still got to get him the legs and arms. So he's got his headgear, he's got his chest piece, he just needs the boots and arms. Yep.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes!
Girth
An old evil is stirred.
The Arcane Brotherhood, can we count on you to work? There is still too much we... I have need of your...
I mean to keep my people. Kerr Koenig has relied on the Battlehammer clan for its goods for as long as we've...
I'll never rest until every ice trolls in the valley's heart have raided our temples. They have turned relics holy to...
Strong like Yeti. Yeti killed Girth's mother when Girth was knee-high to Cragcat. Girth?
If Black Ice... A century ago, Akar Kessel had an army of savage orcs, and outfitted the best of them with enchanted weapons.
Adventurer, we have more problems in this area. Demons have...
The Arcane Brotherhood is pursuing its goals across the whole of Icewind Dale. Yet there are some places where even our great wizards cannot safely tread. Kelvin's Cairn, teaming...
Need advice on how to survive? Thanks to your help.
Climate change people would hate this mount, wouldn't they? All the shit that's coming out of it.
Good Black Ice. Excellent.
Oh, it has to be electric. Where are you going to plug it in? Go like 200 miles with a big extension cord or something.
Welcome to the hook line and business is booming. We've got...
They're scary actually, those electric cars, because you can't hear them coming. I was in a car park not that long ago actually, parking and going somewhere. And I saw this car coming and there was no noise. And I'm going, fuck, if I wasn't looking at it, I probably would have walked right into it. I think there's going to be quite a few accidents with those things.
Complimentary drink.
They should have like a noise, some sort of noise, just like something subtle. It doesn't have to be loud, just something that a pedestrian can hear. Because I couldn't hear it. I was in an enclosed car, like an underground, not underground, but you know the buildings inside a car park, undercover car parking. It's all concreted and stuff. And I couldn't hear it coming at all.
All Regis is here to save the day. What did you hear?
No Yetis today. I mean, pollution is a terrible thing, don't get me wrong. Terrible. When I was a kid, we'd drive to the city from the country, because we lived in the country from when I was about 12, we moved up to the country. So when I was like 12, 13, 14, 15, we'd come into the city and drive down this highway to get to the city. And from the distance, this is a long time ago, and from the distance, the whole city was covered in smog. It was like a brown cloud over the top of it. You couldn't actually see the buildings. It was so bad. So yeah, and I mean they cleared it all up. But the air pollution used to be really bad in the old days. It was terrible. So you know, I know that air pollution is bad, but that's why we've got catalytic converters and all that stuff. I mean, I don't see big clouds over the cities anymore. Or maybe in somewhere like Hong Kong or something there is, I don't know.
Numbers come straight.
Where to now?
Stick close to old Regis.
Powers that come and go in the night, banish these snail things from my sight.
You would speak with me.
Why would the sons of Thrym want to ally with wizards? Before I take your offer to our Jarl, you must prove yourself worthy through trial of combat.
Shut up.
Rescue prospectors from corrupted undead. Destroy the totem of Orin.
No, I don't want it. Oh, I want this. They'll follow you in, those giants, if you don't hurry up.
This one to me, but you can't come and help.
It's quite a nice dungeon there. Quite atmospheric. I like it. Bones everywhere. Good one, Regis. Those dogs would make an awesome mount. Just saying. They would be very cool mount. With that glow and everything. The same colour, everything. Literally. Because you're so fucking tall.
Protect the merchant from barbarians.
There's one up each end of this bit here. There's one that end, one at the other end as well. That's two. I think I need how many? 3. I usually just go one end and then the other. Quite hard to find sometimes. They don't spawn a lot. They don't spawn very well. They spawn a lot, but they don't spawn quickly. They're not fast. They usually like they're on an incline. They go up and down a hill.
Defeat the barbarian raiders. Destroy the totem of Oro.
Protect the merchant from barbarians.
You would speak with Bear by Thrym's eyes. The small one has returned with many spears. You have proven yourself worthy to deal with the Ice River clan. I will take your proposal to our Jarl, but promise nothing. Now be gone.
Protect prospectors from corrupted undead.
Makos' younger gay brother or something. It's got the same hair yours got, except that yours is black. Yours hair's black, but it's the same style. I like that style of hair. Forgot about the Yetis. Forget where they are. They're all in a line somewhere.
Destroyed a totem of Orin.
the Hammerstone Dwarf Raiders. Defeat the Hammerstone Dwarf Raiders. Defeat the Black Ice Beholder. Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf Refugee. Destroy the Totem of Oro. Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf Refugee. Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf Refugee.
Oh, did I only do 2? I thought I did 3. Oh. Okay, I can do one here. Just wait for the next one.
Defeat the corrupted undead marauders.
Looks like he's got a headache. Oh, looks like he's got a bad headache. Oh, my head. Oh, gentle mustache. Oh, yeah. Can you keep the noise down, please? Fight a little quieter. I can't handle it.
Take the utmost care when studying these black islands.
I mean to keep my people. Good work.
I'll never rest until I cannot say what.
Girth is hungry like bear. Strong like yet. You bring yet.
The Arcane Brotherhood is dangerous. We'll soon prove it.
If black ice is excellent.
That should restore.
The Arcane Brotherhoods, they have agreed then.
Let everyone else chase this black ice.
I forgot to do that one, but good, because I don't like that one anyway. I'll do it tomorrow or something. That's the one where the bear riders were and they're all in the caves going, help, help, help.
The
Pain in the
Arcane
arse.
Brotherhood will
It's pain
see
in the
if
arse.
you've certainly made it.
That'll do me for today. For Icewind Dale. It's kind of over it. It's kind of a long-term thing anyway. Just I've got so much currency to get for the upgrade. It's going to take a long time anyway, so as long as I do something.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes.
Oh, hello, adventurer. Great work.
Hey there, adventurer.
Hi,
Relax. Can we take a break?
Just thinking, what should I do next? I still don't feel like random, so I might just run some alts through Dreadring. Do that. I think I'll do that. Get this gear stuff done. Oh, he's got his new set. I can try his new setup. Not that it'll make any difference.
Leave this one to me, but you can't lose it.
Got a bathroom break, might be nice. I'm back. Fast run of what? Looking for more. DPS, fast run. Of? What's the content? I'm chewing on chewing gum. Okay. Oh, Dreadring.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
I've got 6 of them. Okay, I'll do that. Janice Joplin. Hello, Janice. How you going? One of the best singers ever.
Here. Wrath Modar has given us the name.
Something has been pulling deep, adventurer. We've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring. It was quite the sight seeing the demons tear apart the devil.
Diligence, vigilance, and Tanat, the Dreadring is infected to the core. Whether from the ring itself, from the cursed bones of Loragoth, or from the Thayans themselves,
Would that we had killed Valindra. If our forces can take the quarry, the Thayans will be in big trouble. They use the black onyx they mine there for necromantic rituals that fuel their undead armies. That's why the Thayans guard the quarry with a...
We all seem to be underestimating. The chief reason that the Neverwinter Vanguard is here is to stop Valindra's plans to raise the ancient black dragon Loragoth as a Dracolich. Even as we speak, hordes of undead...
He's blue because he used the Wand of Wonder last time. It turns you blue. It does random things, but when you go blue for an hour. Like an hour of being logged in, just not an hour. You can't log out and just get over it. You got to put up with it for an hour. Grass. I forget what that does. Forgemaster's Flame used to, doesn't anymore, but it used to set their face on fire, which was so funny. It was hilarious. They're literally on fire, like you hit them with it, and their whole head, not their whole head, just their face sort of would go on one big flame in its place. And they'd run around with their face on fire, like they couldn't see where they were going. It was so funny. And then they got rid of it. I don't know why they got rid of it, because it was so good. Used to hit the mobs and you'd end up like, they'd all be running around aimlessly with fire on their heads, where their faces should be. It's so good. I used to love it. I used to laugh and laugh and laugh, going, look at you. That was awesome. So many things they got rid of that were really good. The Wand of Wonder, they should have kept that. So much fun. Just got rid of the butterflies, basically, and everyone would have been okay with them. Made it big. made the skeleton double its size. I remember that one went off one time when I was doing the Beholder in Castle Never. I think it was the Beholder then, and he went really, really big, like really huge, like massive. The best one is the blue dragon. Because you never know what it's going to do. It's just totally random. There's masses of them, masses of different things. So you never know what's going to happen. You can't predict it. The blue dragon is really huge. It's like massive. It just sort of appears. It doesn't do much. It just sort of stands there. I think it does something. I think it fights something. I can't remember. But I just remember it stands around. It's like a massive blue thing. People go, where did that come from? I'm waiting for the butterflies. The only way you can get them is to kill yourself. Get rid of them is to kill yourself. Like if you have to respawn again, and then they'll disappear. I just realised the AI is on YouTube. AI is probably going to think I was talking about something else. Flag it, flag it. Talking about in here. In Neverwinter. I'm doing everything back to front today. I know, I don't care.
to me, but you can't come and help.
Yeah, I'm stuck. That's the one you always hope doesn't happen. In the middle of a big fight. Happened a lot. Happens a lot. A lot.
No one can stand against God.
Destroy you!
Made him big again.
Intelligence, vigilance, and tenacity in a situation is...
Would that we had killed Valindra when not many could face the...
We all seem to be underestimating. You've come along.
I have nothing for you at the moment. Thank you for the aid. Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
I'll not see Valindra.
I can get him another piece. Alright, let me see. Oh, you know what I really want? I want to get Zagan his so I can see if it matches, if it looks better than the one he's wearing. And he doesn't have to wear a headpiece. That would be good. Let me get that one. Where is it? I mean, I'm guessing it's not going to be any good, but... I can try it. I'm glad I can try it, because I've been wondering if it's black and it's got a nice big collar on it, sort of might be okay. Because it's the headgear that bothers me about his gear. Like he's wearing the horn one I really love, the one with the horns on the shoulders. But it looks wrong without headgear. The only headgear I've got is the one I've got, and is completely covered up, and I don't like it because you can't breathe or anything. It just makes me feel claustrophobic. And yes, I know I'm not actually wearing it, but it still triggers me. I look at it and I go, it just makes me feel uncomfortable just looking at it, because you can't breathe. It's like having his head in a paper bag all day. It reminds me of COVID and those masks and all that shit. So I'm going to put it in the bank. Thank you, Dior. Thanks for that. Where's the grass? Oh no, that's the grass from before. Oh, hang on, he's got grass growing on him? No. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Let's go and try, thanks you all. Let's just go and try Zagan's thing on. See what it looks like. I mean, eventually I'm going to get all the pieces for everyone, even if I don't wear them, I'm still going to get them. I think it's a little bulky looking for Zagan really, but the collar might be alright though. I thought the headgear on the other headgear with the crown thing on the top would be okay, but the more I looked at it, the more I thought it was just look like it was too girly and too much, just like not right. The more I looked at it, the more I didn't like it. So here's Zagan, try this one. This is the only headgear that sort of seems to match the shape and everything. It looks okay sort of as a unit, but it's too much. I can't. All I can think of it when I'm in that, when I've got it on, is I can't breathe. So let me try take that off. What's he wearing? Oh, it's the mastered hood. Oh. What do I think? I don't know. That's interesting. I like the back of it. They always look different when you've... I don't mind that at all. They always look different when you've got when you've got it on and you're just standing in the light. I don't mind that. It's not bad. What about with your hood on? Yeah, nah. Looks like you're about to go to bed in your jammies. I don't mind it. Okay. It's a bit like a dressing gown or something from the waist up. Looks like he's rugged up, ready to sit and watch a DVD. What was I wearing? I do like it, but it's got nothing around his head. I think I wore that once before, that one. Yeah, I'm not keen on it actually. No. No, not copy colours, no. What the fuck was that? I wanted to enable the scarf because I think it was the one we were looking at. There's one in particular. It looks really good. Wait, oh, that's the one I had on. No, it's not that. Yeah, I don't like it. It's horrible, that one. Yeah, we had that one on before. I had it on for a while actually because I quite liked it, but his hair sticks through the collar really badly. It looks terrible. I love this one. It's a shame that it's a bit bare on the top. I had that one on too, ages ago. And that, I've worn that as well. I like the long ones. That one I've worn as well. It's not bad. Ooh. Ooh. That's ridiculous. I don't mind that one actually. He's got something around his head as well. It's not long though. No. No, I don't like that at all. So it looks different when you put it on. I'm so picky. I know, I'm so picky. No, I want something long. Well, that's not bad though. What's that one? Oh, clingy leather coat. Yeah, that's not bad. No, I like the long ones. That's not bad though. Well, that might do for a while. I don't think his legs look any good though now. He needs different legs on. Something a bit thicker. Not bad, what are they? Caster's decaying bird. I like how it sort of looks armory. It's got an eye on it. I like the eye. It looks sort of armory. It's big on the shoulder. It's alright. That looks alright. I'll go with this for. Oh, the shoes. I'm not sure. Yeah, they sort of work. I don't know if the arms work anymore. Hang on a minute. Arms. It's hard to see because they're all like, it's all black. I like the spikes on those ones. No. Too fat. I think his toes are too pointy as well. But you know what I'll do? I'll just end up going back to the ones I had. They're not bad. Maybe those ones. Yeah, maybe those ones. They sort of look like they're part of the jacket rather than separate. Alright, those shoes have got to go though. They look stupid. Yeah. I had them on before. I'll wear those. They're about the right sort of thickness. They don't look too skinny. They don't look too fat. I've got a bit of a point on the toe, but not too pointy. I don't mind those ones. Alright, they'll do. Thank fuck I hear you say. No, that's fuck. Yeah, that'll do. I get bored as well. That Thayan stuff, unless he's got the headgear on, I don't know if it's going to work. I don't want headgear anyway. That was the point. I didn't like the headgear. How's that, Jake? Do you like that? It's got a little collar. It's got an eye on the lie in a triangle. What's that supposed to mean? I like that. I think he's worn it before, actually. Clingy leather coat. It's one of the ones from Avernus. It actually had a good power before I transmuted it. Basically, if you get attacked by someone, you reel them in. It's like they get pulled into you. It's pretty good. It makes a nice transmute anyway. The chain's good on the side. Some symbols on it down the bottom there. A little pouch. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. I like the chain on it. The chain is... Okay, that'll do. So I had the music on that whole time and I didn't even notice it. Oh, it just goes to show, doesn't it? That'll do. Okay, who's next? Who is next? How much did I spend then? About 10,000 on it, looking at different gear. Oh, that's right, I like that one. It's nice. Suits him. Okay, Kong. I have to put his headgear on though, won't I? The silly headgear. I have to put it on. Looks a bit strange. I've got to take that belt off as well, hang on. That's better. So that doesn't make me feel claustrophobic. I guess because he can breathe through his mouth if he wants to. So we need the legs and the arms now. And it'll look like a Thayan. Let's see how many tokens he's got.
Valindra Enchi. Rathmodar.
Adventurer, we've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring. It was quite the sight seeing the demons tear apart the devil's summon.
Okay, so he should be able to get his arms today. That'll make a difference. He's got his arms on. I don't like the axe though.
Scouts report massings of undead in this region of the ring.
Let me play something for
Pleased with this arrangement either.
Wild fury alone will not give us victory here. It must be fused with strategy.
The Red Wizards have been hard.
It looks better, doesn't it? That one, the big fuck off thing, with the flames around it from the side. Yeah. The fact that it goes through is whatever. I guess that doesn't matter so much. No, we can ignore that. All right.
If our forces can take the quarry, the Thayans will be in big trouble. They use the black onyx they mine there for necromantic rituals that fuel their undead armies. That... You two stop your bickering
The
for one
chief
moment?
reason that the Neverwinter Vanguard is here is to stop Valindra's plans to raise the ancient black dragon Loragor.
The Dread Ring is infected to the core, whether from the ring itself, from the cursed bones of Loragath, or from the Thayans themselves, I know not. But dark magic is so pervasive here that I and the other clerics must spend a great deal of effort maintaining a protective barrier around our camp, lest the Vanguard become stricken with disease and malady. Yet, the
They're not worth that much.
ring is still among the living.
Anyone can have
They
one.
protect themselves from the baleful influence by
I
carrying
know the
protective
bone one is
walls.
worth a lot
We
because you
use
can't get it
these
very
walls to
easily.
hinder the Thayan undead creation. Stay still. Take these protective wards from red wizards you encounter and place them near piles of coffins that will prevent the bodies inside those coffins from being raised.
This one. What is it?
Who have sacrificed their lives. We give
Great sword of the Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf is 2 words. Alright.
So that I
Shadow
may save
Wolf.
this loyal soldier.
It's still pretty reasonable. I mean, 500,000. It's really hard to lay your hands on.
Try to stay still.
So, yeah, it's about right. No, I must say I do like this one, actually. From the front it looks better. Right, so that can stay.
The Red Wizards have been hard at work.
Yeah, I do like that sword actually in action. It looks really good.
All in a day's work for the time.
Fire, and sword! My power!
At least they're the same colour. Flames on his back match the flames on the horse. In 5 minutes? Are you serious? Okay. I thought it was for tomorrow. Probably the biggest sword you can get, to be honest. Although, no, there's probably a bigger one than that. I don't mind his headgear, I think it's alright. It's alright. It's a bit chunky for this. It doesn't look quite like a Thayan, but it's close enough. Where was the 15? Did we have a 15-minute warning that I missed? We're supposed to get a 15 one, then a 10-minute, then a 5-minute. All I saw was the 5-minute. Oh yeah, there's the 10-minute one. Okay, well, I'll park him here. And I think I might go to bed. Normally I'd say, oh, I'll come back, but I'm tired. I've got up since, what time I got up? About 8 o'clock this morning. And it's 11 at night, so I'm tired, man. Boo-hoo, poor man. Get the arms, quick, 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 quick. 1 minute, or quick. No, I'm gonna have to wait, Okay, alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back. Probably before reset, earlier tomorrow. Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Bye.